早安，早安！今天继续来巫师啊，成为黑巫师，就剩最后一个法术了。应该，再来是今天应该可以破完第3个试炼，然后进度快的话，可能第4个试炼也可以打完吧。那应该预计再开2-3次，应该就可以玩完，应该啦，应该。到哪里了？对，我们在前路那个，我们在打那个副。
Don't wish to be seen, do we?
要进去里面。偷偷摸摸，追随者上司。
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time.
Hello. Hello. What's there? I'm not alone. 来，这个不来看。被发现了。
I won't rest until you're dead.
痛揍！这边呀，还有哪里？好，看来有人虐斗结束了哦。
Give up. Let's get this over with.
在哪里？还有人。
Put me down.
看起来是虐斗。被发现了！哎呦！哎呀！没错，去打他！
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
I'll be quiet.
I'll be quiet.
Velia.
这边居然东西没拿到吗？这是那位死的，掉了钱。 神魔一样，不能带上。有个东西在哪里？哪里？哦，在这，吓死都没发现。英俊软热帽。按错了。
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could
我的砖
contain.
头可以突破天
Let's
际
get。out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
他们的砖头要来突破矿场。它启动的是什么？啊，知道那个有那个什么。用。
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more
你
than I
说好的
thought
很安
before.
全呢？
I'm
若
glad
是
you
我，
came
我
with
就会
me,
先抢
Amit.
抢。
Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
说好的安全呢？
Avelia.
好像开始。
Hello, Amora.
Hello。
Avelia. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
让这个上去。来，快点，快！进进来。这个是下去耶。这样子。对对。然后倒。 逃！哦，终于飞出来了。昂喵，猫儿讲啊，欢迎你来。没有吃午餐啊？王宇良安啊，婆安啊，又婆了，你每个都婆。有没有吃午餐的啊？欢迎你来。刚刚把3次的副本打完了。 刚打完。他们妖精要做一个大砖头，要突破矿场的砖头。问号，为什么要问号？妖精的巨大砖头，太刺激了。
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for
不
one
想
day.
再冒险了。
For a lifetime,
看来养猫
perhaps.
有耳朵，
Thank you,
不要咬我
Amit.
耳朵。
I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
好哦。所以那个说好的安
Without
全呢
further ado,
Revelio.
adieu.
去用死蛋，是，可以做那个 indigo， 是吧？记得好像可以做 indigo 的原料。哦，他又不见了。
They're building enormous
巨
drills.
大的砖头
We
可以
found
突
their
破矿
plans.
场的砖头。
Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I
yeah.
expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget.
难得的
Without a moment's
毫无意思
hesitation,
吧
she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange
该不会是
symbol
那个
on
吧？
it.
那个
She was certain it was
被
made
教授的
of
配角
goblin metal, but was unable to open it.
费了那个
She wanted
教
to
授的太太
work
吧？
together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
这是我打开的。
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned.
之后就 GG 了。
More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, when I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
是吗？
I don't want to believe it, but
不知道，
I don't
所以
know.
他也没有看到那个。
After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals.
布莱格多，
But the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that
世界的
repository,
大战。
I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl
好哦。精灵鱼，妖精鱼很难，笑死！想要他被抢那个，笑到一个。偷猎者出没，与帕比交谈。哦。这是什么？大型桌子，大到能够举办属于你自己的宴会。我有大桌子啊。哦，这个居然还比较好哎！哦，我穿就是了，我穿就是了。我穿就是了。霍格华兹了，要回学校去了。这一区啊，看起来就不是这一区啊。这一区啊，这一区。兽学教室。我要读取好久、哦，还是因为我把它放在传统一点的关系。不然每次读取的话，等到睡着。来了！我怎么不能那个？可恶，这边不能用那个。知道这个是可以拿的。
Oh, good, you're safe.
当然，安全，安全。
There you are. You were in such a state when you left. The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall, and they got to her.
天哪！
What do you
被认出来了。
mean? Is she all right? She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there.
哇！
She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
哇！
If your gran's all right, and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine. I should have known. I underestimated the poachers.
对啊，太小看了。
And now
不要被骂了
another creature's in danger. What do
又
you
另外一
mean?
只
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when
稀
she
有
was
生物
researching
史
rare
的
creatures.
啊，
One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
哇，
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
哇哦！当然啦，因为是
Why would
稀有
Snidgets
稀
be
有东西
valuable to
啊
poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The
See,
golden
absolutely.
Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
对，一定会这样。
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good.
你要确定
Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to
虽然他
find
们
the
确实感
birds.
觉笨笨的，
From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
当然，
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be
没关系，我
watching
们
for
还
us
是可以
now.
再出其
We
不
need
意。
allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us. Who value creatures as much as...
Merlin's beard! You're
美丽的胡
genius!
子，
The
人马。
centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all
哇，我们要跟那
costs.
个人马搭上了吗？
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high.
对啊，这是通常
Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it.
好啊
I'll let
那
you
我
know
们去看
as soon as I
看
have a plan.
好，等你。哎呦，又可以了，为什么？换了吧。哎，这边就不行了。哦，进学校地区就不行了。啊，我掉下来了。那我现在还有什么任务吗？好像没有了。阴影之下，主线啊，主线，继续接主线。这边吗？应该离开4厘米。这边比较近，还是这边？矿场应该是离矿场很近。好，
How nice to see you, my young friend.
那是你。先来卖东西啊，管理，好不好？来一家
You've
的
made
3
Upper
个可以
Hogsfield
进。
safer, and for that, I thank you. Thank you for passing through.
起飞。 在那边而已，好近。下面。
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
我先请，我先请。
We must remain unseen.
这个时候女士优先是吧？没问题，你真是个绅士。对方看来他是个好绅士呢，女士优先，我们就先上啦。
Revelia. There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
我让你带头，不让男性尊美于前。
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
有人想要闯进去就杀掉他们。
What's that? Who's there?
Who's that?
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be true.
Somebody there? Hello?
No. 哎，走回来，好诶，我是暗杀大师。为什么都要背对着那个？让我把三杀，真谢哦。 真的是谢哦，他们都笨笨，连站杠都不会。在哪里？哦，这个。啊哈，哎，你怎么破坏了那个？
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Nice work. 矿场入口，你要办法这个东西干嘛的？这个不是矿场入口吗？哦，有东西耶，先来捡。 再弄破东西啊！你好累啊！
This is going well.
We make a good team.
什么合作？明明就都我在做事，做事的是我哎。
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
不要再破坏东西了，会被发现。
Revelia.
看一下。
I didn't touch your helm, but thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I? Someone there.
哇，靠背我打错来了。 哎呀！啊，到了。
You're making this too easy.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelia.
Dun, dun, dun.
I should tell you,
又老婆啊
rumor
色
is
爆
this
了
mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of
色
spiders.
爆了，
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
一直色爆呢。祖先的副本啊。有没有吃饭饭啊？老公。 刚我讲有道的，好进来了，马上前面就一个人，
Too quiet, if you ask me.
寻找符号。
For better or for worse, we're in.
你们站在一起，我看你们是很想要一起被石化哦，好兄弟就是要一起进对吧？一起进。
All over.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
下面有东西哦，看起来是不能下去的。嘿，呵。
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
蜘蛛哇，都被吊起来了，行，恶心啊！有这个蜘蛛巢穴了吗？
You haven't. Not quiet enough.
下来之后才被发现。
I won't rest.
的。哦，可以真的很快，哇，酷！等下看解解除的时候。
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
，Here. Wingardium
That
Leviosa.
ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
没有，我只是要来拿补枪而已，没有什么 idea。会。 Finger.
Silent as a grave.
Revelia.
掉了，蜘蛛跑掉了，还以为是要打，结果只是小蜘蛛。啊，没有。
Must be something around here that can help.
靠北他这个也是要那个。
Accio.
啊，这个
Wingardium Leviosa.
咖喱 ABS。都怀疑你是吃了教条的，这么会跑步。
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities,
哪
really.
里讨人喜欢的？哎，不过真的就是有些人是喜欢蜘蛛，我是怕死的。哦，要掉下去了吗？要撞到那个。
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelia.
那个是看起来是要修复的。感觉东西。啊哈！
Accio. Revelia.
That bridge has seen better days.
那为什么会解除？那个时候越来越搞不懂他那个。我只是要拿东西，他还跟着我走，太恶心了吧！贴心，愉悦，笑死鱼。可以吃吗？
Revelia. Confringo.
Perhaps we can mend the bridge to get across the chasm.
Revelia.
蜘蛛。
Leviosa. Reparo.
来了。
Revelia.
哇，好恶心的东西！剧毒爬行蜘蛛。哎呀，它为什么那么灵敏 ？Amelia。
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep quietly.
Revelia.
哇啊，诶，这个妖精就这样死在这。 天哪！
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
是我把他们2下解决掉。
Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
哎，好恶啊！又是这个。
Lumos.
哦，原来你也会啊！肖像画。还有
Lumos.
Lumos.
哦，那边有火。
Bombarda.
错了。
Confringo.
想不起来。
Casting Leviosa. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
然后他听着声音。
Lumos.
Lumos. 恶性。
Avelia.
还有吗？这应该是植物。
Accio.
还吹口哨啊！
Avelia.
等一下就让你吹不出来。路卡珊瑚，下午好，欢迎你来。我们现在正在解主线的那个主线的副本，主线的任务，来进入这个矿坑。恶性的矿坑，哎呀，又是这个。大师的合作攻略。 哇！哎，
I'll be quieter than a jobberknock.
我会比你还要快小声，不用了，不用了。啊啊啊！
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a
对啊，
moment.
这根本没有办法。
An unwelcome distraction at
先
that.
解决掉，真的危险，危险。
We have another fight on our hands.
哇！
Why am I not surprised?
讨厌，那个下来都会先那个解除那个。
Lucas to tell us.
可是放的话，他们就知道了吗？ Hello， 把他们都引过去，然后再一次石化，好不好？我们好兄弟们，我们大家就是要一起硬，一起变得硬邦邦。哦，被发现了！对呀！耶！还有蜘蛛。 耶！
finished yet.
哇，干啥小？Crucio， 两只去打架。啊，会的呀！快快成为我的仆人吧！来打架，打起来！呀，打架打起来，好诶！哦，会是蜘蛛。可以呀！感觉非常的痛。啊哈哈！真是太刺激了，这个。
Revelio.
这是什么？居然只有一下下。阿飞了，他还在上面呢，
Guardium Leviosa.
消失。他没有发现我们吗？还是站在那边？真的是站在那边发呆，小心。
What does it tell us? You're not a bad chap, for a Slytherin.
There's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
Revelio. Confringo.
Rune symbol above the cavern door.
Revelio. Roanoke's loyalists never knew to look for it.
还有一个在哪里？然后有三个。一起硬邦邦，没有错啊！好兄弟就是要一起硬邦邦。然后是整石化变硬。
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
哦，在那边。
Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
开了。
Revelio.
哦，这个是。先去拿宝箱。
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
画布有水。
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels
这
odd.
个世界仿佛化作一阵水雾，飘回到我身边。我失去意识多久了？我只记得他的双眸，两眼空洞无神。没错，眼神中的哀伤消失了，但同时，我还记得自己看着痛苦消散时，内心里感到一阵快乐。但接着，一切都开始逐渐变得掉。我倒下的时候肯定是撞击到了头，我感受不到也看不见伤痕，但却有抽痛的感觉。但愿这不是黑死病才好，至少他不再感到痛苦。
Revelio. A journal entry by Isadora.
看起来是
Hopefully, it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
这边看起来就有另外一个洞，怪，有直接穿过去。
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
放进去。
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
遇到更多麻烦。
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
他很生气。哇，30等嘞！战斗，刚才在那个地方接了不少的战斗成就。100个妖精了，100个了，怎么那么快？跟着主线走就一下就100个。还有什么？完成决斗传曲。这个面罩好可爱哦。妖精白银抗性伤，大幅减少来自妖精的伤害。灼热山大幅增加火烧的伤害。板定山大幅增加整整10号的伤害。移动肖像。有自我思想的魔法肖像，华丽装饰架，各式各样的华丽装饰用架子，景观帽， 警官帽适合具有权威的战斗人员穿戴，完成决斗钻许可获得。其实我根本不知道决斗钻是都会出现那个旁边那个小要你用什么目标解决敌人那个吗？那个我都没有在理他。这样也行。会有一点进步，可是我想点这个，可是我还没学到。这什么？第二幅画，三联画中医师的第二幅画。这又是什么？哦，它有7个，下面我现在找到3个。哦，我有这个了。好呀，我可以去解那个梅林的失恋。终于又有3个了。然后装备刚好也买，然后大版图，好背，去王医师顺便鉴定一下好了。哦，这个又更高了。为什么这边有一个黑点？哦，第四个球场决斗，我来了！让我这个拉球大师来。
I have thrilling news. I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Hello.
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to lose... I mean, play a match?
很强哦，输的会是你。
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
先。我又弹回去了。好，来试试。弹下去了，
Such
可以。
grace. Finesse. Precisely as planned.
好啦，你好棒棒！妈的，我要把你打烂！啊，看，又掉下来了。
Accio. Precisely as planned.
赚了，是不赚了，对不对？哇，被弹过去，可恶！太惨了，太惨
Such
了。
grace. Finesse. Didn't I say I adore competition?
太惨了，太惨了！我居然只有10分。
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
到我赢为止啊。Akio， 靠，好猛哦
Precisely as planned.
停！啊！
Such grace. Finesse. Akio. Precisely as planned.
撞下去啊！下去！
Akio.
哎，不行啊，这样我还是会输那个。
Precisely as planned.
有啊！
Akio.
他被我撞下去了，笑死！
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Well, you
好
are
微
good.
妙，50分，笑死！超猛！
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to
我
play
一直
like
都是用
that?
这种玩法。
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one
真的
opponent
终于剩
left
最后一个对
now.
手了。
I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
太卑鄙了，没错，卑鄙又自助。这就是卑鄙又自助的厉害。哎，看有什么好聊的。好，手套没有好聊的，眼镜也没有好聊的。 哇，头饰有好料的，817782，是82。没料。 这个也没料。好诶，现在去买它的钱花。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
先去看一下我们的那个乖宝宝们。 把我们的乖宝宝放进去了。哎呀，自动喂食器之后就可以不用喂食了，真方便。那只小只的嘞。 他居然还要喂哦，小只的没有办法自己吃吗？哦，有也可以，他只是因为在吃饭，所以我们才不能刷。 继续防止。看一下我们的鹰马区。一只孤单的鹰马在这，来，小笨，把你带着那个。禽兽物品，喂食器。放这边好了。来，给你放一个禽兽玩具。你在玩什么？哦，这个。好诶，开心玩起来。可以转它。等一下，我要拿你的羽毛，把你的羽毛给我。好，谢谢。OK， 再来去我们的那个小奇兽区。来，我有吃饭，快去吃饭。先把那个放进来。你已经上线了。怎么移到身上啊？擦。
Professor Howin will never believe this.
还有一公一母，这个后代也是生出信息的，那就让你们交配就好了。
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest. 所以我还要出手才行。只能放4种。
I'll look after you.
有点废，居然只能。吃饭就是了，不吃就不要吃。还是我可以把它放在鹰马区啊，把它放在鹰马区好了，不然空间不够。还可以配饭4种。盖个繁殖圈。对吧？会才能连起来，帮他们手刷。哦，自己填满呢，好方便哦。啊，这只青蛙怎么还在那么远的地方？笑死，它走路好慢。去吃饭啊！去吃饭。乖，应该写一下。狗狗，是一只白月兽放到外面的，去动喽！对，到时候再繁殖比中鸟。胖胖球后代有那个，剩你这一只了，叫你给我吃饭。吃饭。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
检视身体，我要玻璃兽。 这个也太多了，还要凤凰羽毛，凤凰认真。特性，蛮特性。可以犯级的，特性难位等级3。看一下，实话吗？没有原谅哦。那就古代魔法吗？也是没有。都没有原谅，还都要那个丝尾猫。全部都用丝尾猫啊！太狠了！等级3的都要丝尾猫，太狠了！去捡一下我的药。哇，回神魔药不能再拿了，笑死！起来了，终于顶得住。比较快。好，再来去那个火米村了。
Revelio.
Again? Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. What are we looking for today?
在那之前，我要先卖东西。 收买。喂。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
升级哦！他扫把好像是不是也只能用买的？那个扫把的收集好像也是只能用买的，对不对？好像只有少数是挑战还是什么的。他有的收藏品好像是就真的要花钱买，可恶！人的话我是希望可以不用花钱买的，这样我还要把现在扫把买一买啊！想想，虽然我现在又是个有钱的霍格华兹学生了，这个收藏也算是有一个成就，是不是？记得好像有，跟那个其他造型一样。那就是还是蛮好的。可恶，要掏钱买这种东西，我买就是了，我买就是了。
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
还好都很便宜，600块，4000哦。要是没钱，不就不能完成这个任务？
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right. I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Revelio.
在世界地图，这是在哪一区啊？我靠，这也太远了吧！认真，这个地方是认真，够远了。啊，忘记把骑兽拿去卖掉了。哇，超远的，看3-1多，高就不行，远的要命，赛场。 直接飞过去也不行，这边应该也不可以飞。气球转开，转，然后换我这边。真的超晃的，这飞不太上去。不行，不能飞上去，极限了。 对吗？我有飞对吗？没有飞对，没错。我怎么然后看到那边开启了咕噜咕噜，那我们就绕着山走吧。气流真是糟糕，哎，没撞到，哎，我在这里，哦，是这边吗？是吗？是吗？是吗？是吗？不是。哎，飞过头了。哦，这边有马。奇怪是在哪里啊？对，是这个洞。这个洞。哎，是这个洞啊！哎，不然到底是哪里？屁呀，怎么那么难找？这里吗？这边要转向了。
This looks intriguing.
过不去耶。哇，这是要怎么飞过去？哪里可以过去？这可以吗？这条路。
Revelio.
Go and patrol! Like I ain't got nothing better to do. Oh, there's a hole in my pocket.
7乘10无法进入。我先找个地方随便降落，看一下那个字怎么走的。装甲3怪3小，哇，要进入山洞哦，看起来是要进入山洞。3怪打架来啊！来，现在是我们的。哇哦，这招太贱了吧！这个我喜欢。哎，3怪已经是这么好打的东西了吗？强化3怪。切！打啦！哇，好啊！哇，一锤一个，哇，太凶悍了，太凶悍了！直接一锤一个，哎，笑死！不能去打那个吗？ 哎呀哎呀！哎呀呀，没躲过。轻松屌打。然后都没有人发现，都动出那么大的动静。有点复杂的要塞。可以轻松潜入大师。
Oi, pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
加油加油，努力工作。他这样还没看到，那是不好好斩干的那个。还在那边玩。
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
How nice of you to stop by.
直接把你整发掉，笑死。
blood's on Ranrock's hands.
就是球，感觉就是美女的失恋。
Things than this so-called patrol.
Avelia.
可以顺便来玩一下梅林的失恋，这边亲完的。好久没有来个梅林的试炼。
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Merlin trial.
Confringo. Avelia. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
轻松啊，轻松，轻轻松松，轻轻。
Wingardium Leviosa.
那可以进去山洞里了。山洞，我来喽！我要进来喽！果然是要穿越山洞，太酷了吧
Avelia.
还敢打哈欠？哎。
On my feet, I could.
是不是你在打哈欠啊？啊，还敢不拿啊
Avelia.
这是不能的。
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
到我，他没有看到我。
Some cool little moon calf far from home,
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Oh.
混吗？这么大声的帮你炸，队友炸飞吗？混啊，再混
This
啊！
could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
哪里？上去，走上去。 靠那个在哪里啊？ 那好像不是在那个，好吧，不难了，不难了。啊，另外这个洞啦。进不去，那就是这个洞啦。好呗。
Patrol is worthless.
开心，在他们两两一组，然后都被抹掉了。
Afraid to fight.
就让他下来吧。 好多东西。
No witch or wizard will be spared.
哇，一直打着的。哦，来点。
The area's still clear.
他们被摸掉了。哇！结果他也好烂哦，一次就死了。
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
结果也是石化一下就没了。啊，出来了，出来了，出来了！这边的风流气流很大，可能那个。 交换寿司变回人形，竟然还有换寿司可以砍，超远的。哇，赢得不像话。看到了，看到了，来了，来尬扫帚了。太远了。所有主线好像还是要到那个刚才跑的区，是不是？
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Hufflepuff, over here.
Hufflepuff, over here.
Revelio.
先捡东西来，这些东西捡起来比较重要。
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually, thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Hufflepuff.
好，很强哦！史莱哲林扣分，史莱哲林扣100分。
That wasn't too difficult. Whoa!
这种操控技巧越好了，越来越会。我靠！哦，差点！这样什么时候过去了？
Now that's more like it. This is going well. Made it.
快追踪他了！还得多撞到几个黄色，我看就追得过了。
if I do say so myself.
行，结果住，然后我住就可以赢了。哇，舞台又过了。
That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant.
可以的，可以的。剩下最后了，这样过吗？有。哇，超不了他。Splash！ 哇，这个赛道真的比较难。
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all about testing your ability to focus. Each turn requires a decision. Make one, then commit to it.
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice?
I wouldn't call it that, no. Just chatter between friends. That's all. Now, care to try again?
当然。
I'm ready.
我一定会赢的。
Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
Made it. Brilliant.
这个重点真的就是要吃到那个黄色，没有吃到就可以出问题。不用说一定要全部吃到，一定要吃不够多的话，也会。
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
我看他已经在追了，这我抓到了，还行。第二次我就稳了。
That wasn't too difficult. Excellent. This is going well.
竟然错过一圈。再加3名，这样不知道够不够。
If I do say so myself.
哦，可以。对啦，超强，有没有？好，超强。
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am.
哦，好哦，
Almost.
好哦。
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Hufflepuff. You take care of yourself.
好哦，这父亲几岁？
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
哦，是那个。
Do cooperate, won't you?
Wow.
Reparo. Revelio.
不行，我一定要抓到。
Now, I'm on.
喂。
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
What the fuck? Bugger. 笑死他的。哎 ，bugger 啊，怎么办？你在洗什么啦 ？OK， 快笑死！怎么办？我看着，我现在拿着这个。遇到 bug 了啦，笑死！起来！啊，回去，不行， 希望回得去还可以。希望这样重新读取会比较好一点。快笑死！
敷衍。How's my favourite test flyer?
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help.
不客气，不客气。这个系列
Couldn't have done this without you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio. Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team. Revelio.
前面有那个什么魔吗？
Alohomora. Revelio. What do we have here? Alohomora. Revelio.
哇，为什么要？ 可以在这边等到晚上。Yes.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
这边怎么还有？这边，哦，回神魔药，我也不能喝哎，可恶！哎。
Whatever my time, I do so much.
先去一下那个珍奇兽，
Revelio.
Hello.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
OK， 再来下一个任务。是有解锁东西了，神奇宝贝。好。古怪奥格博，古怪奥格博在古灵的遇到守卫龙之后，决定成为朗洛克的追随者。那有些人怀疑其他人正在走赞叹把人关在银行底下的这种残酷行为时，他挑决了那条龙。强化三怪左右来挥舞棍棒的攻击模式，能够直接贯穿一般的防护咒。闪避是加以抵御的最佳手段。愤怒的三怪会原地抓起巨大的土块，并朝目标投掷。因此一位敌后退，并无法幸免于难。在三怪用双手把棍棒用力砸在地面之后，使用翻倒，让棍棒往上飞，就能够产生显著的优势，使棍棒撞飞到三怪脸上，造成强力打击。丢回巨石砸向三怪，能够使三怪措手不及，并使三怪变得脆弱，以利发动后续攻击。古代魔法2，显著增加古代魔法的伤害。控制1，增加古代魔法投掷伤害。月光整修者扫把，这把扫帚由灰烬精制而成，专为稳定而打造。霍格华兹学院扫帚，魔法扫帚，纪念着霍格华兹的家务。余烬冲刺扫帚，适合个性火爆者的完美扫帚。紫杉编织者扫帚，一把舒适快速的扫帚，采用独特的编织设计。虚尾猫。30级。这个要13个哦，我已经几个了。10个再3个就好了，这里可以找他了。 顶在郊外。哇，好郊外哦。
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there.
How?
And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Hello?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a cursebreaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No. I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
拉贝女士，我们希望你愿意重新考虑，并帮助我们处理银行业务的需求。我们给了你很多时间做出决定，但我们已经逐渐开始失去耐心。我们相信，如果你能够看清与我们合作的价值，你的丈夫肯定会很高兴。你能够在这个礼拜结束之前给予答复吗？最好不要把这件事说出去，你懂我的意思吧？
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you.
I hope it's not too late. Now to find Mr. Bickle. Otto Dibble works at Gladwell's. I should check there.
这一间。
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
喜欢他人嘞，后面。
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
这样就被那个
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Revelio. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprised Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. Like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
就还好，我们很聪明。
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
看来是被抓去处理。可以开。
Hello, Hamora.
笑死！看他们把它关起来了。
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Here. Hidden door. Wingardium Leviosa. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
选用是一定要的啦。
sure I'm not seen.
如果被发现会怎么样呢？
Look, it's not gonna work. Someone's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
They don't seem to care for me.
You know I had a knocker when I was younger. I can't see it.
The Hamlets don't stand a chance against us.
I've had enough of self-talk. I never have to see it again. Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our visit. Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
Lucas Totalis.
Girl's been nothing but trouble. About time we lost.
My loyalty's to Rookwood and no one else.
How did I get this?
It's one thing to secure allegiance with one who has offer, a craftsman, so to speak, but it's quite another to bring into the ranks one who bumbles around, not knowing the difference between a love potion and a draft of...
Rookwood will reward us for our loyalty, don't you?
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend, if they're daft enough to try to come through here.
Rockborough's always a treasure trove. Never failed to fill the sacks. Well, that's me, of course.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming. I raid robbers more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
When you have a cloak like that, who can blame a girl for swooning?
Felcroft was extraordinarily dull. Does no one put up a good fight anymore? What? It's about time Rookwood took control. He doesn't need...
Well, if you weren't so forgetful, we'd probably have more, wouldn't we? Can never have too many sacks, my friend.
We may be working with the goblins for now, but soon they'll be answering to us.
They don't seem to care for me in the Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them what with all that. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
You come to the wrong place.
Taken from
Death from above! Expulsion! Expulsion! Look what you've done! You'll pay for that! You'll be sick.
亲爱的奥托，我不断反复阅读你上次寄来的信，在我们见面之前，我每小时都还会再读一次。想到我们短期内还无法见面，我就感到害怕。但我内心里怀抱希望，我希望有朝一日我们能够跟亲朋好友分享我们的婚约，尤其是我亲爱的父亲。我的爱，我能够理解你想要等到生活进一步稳定下来再做打算。我也知道你会尽你一切所能，尽快到达那样的目标。请容许我跟你说，过去这几个月以来，我感觉到此生从未有过快乐，但无法分享这份情感，实在是令人难以忍受。接下来，我要再去阅读你的信件了，爱你，罗西。
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. 毁坏的楼梯，一个从地面升起的破旧楼梯。州官朵林遭到敲诈勒索，在逼不得已的情况下，只能成为火灰色的线人。帮忙卧底在魔法部，在东窗事发后，并遭到解雇后，官朵林被迫加入罗克伍的行列。唯有如此，才能保护他的家人，并求得温饱。可怜啊，可怜，可怜啊！对我来说，就跟报上鸭一样宝贵。报上鸭的声音能够预知即将来临的降临。我爱你，如同我爱叉维权。赤诚之心，日月可见。你对我的心施了魔法，但我想这样也好。初次见面我就对你倾心，你就是命中注定的那个人。杜尔西贝拉·菲伯特。在不被发现的情况下，可是我刚才已经被发现了，不是？这样还是可以的。好，哎，那是羊的叫声吗？还是什么奇怪的叫声？色水帽。大宝箱，好一个大宝箱。这个该都收刮了吧？直接钱。应该都有了。OK， 好，够。
在看哪里？
为什么？
发现的太晚。
That he must be here somewhere.
You found us! I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak over here.
I need your help.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not...
Revelio.
It must be blocked by something.
Mr. Abe's wand could be in there. Mr. Abe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Revelio. Mr. Abe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
The girl's friend won't come to you.
我这个比较强。
What have you done? This is... Make it stop!
太少了，要死！ 其实也不用这样躲啦，因为都被自己掉了。
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
好诶。
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Revelio.
The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected.
哎呦，又可以升级了。
Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
当然没问题。有什么问题？对不对？走吧，升级。
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
我又没钱了。主角再哈给你啃大瓜。对啊，再炒给你啃大瓜，没用的单题。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
OK。下一个任务啦，惊喜会面。校长辞职啥？不对不对，这是主线诶，我来这里干嘛？下面这个是主线的啦。不吃诶。所以他也不是来这边呢，他是外面。哦，这么远啊！
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
希望如此。哦，出事了，直接出事。好烫。
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Wow.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
哇，真是个好人，是个好人。
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him. What with his being a centaur.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
好，我差点就死在这了，小鬼。这边有个那个。
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
天龙柱，哇，好帅哦！有奇兽可以抓。阴霾。又没有任务了，来看一下地图有没有支线。看起来都没有。亮着那个来啦！
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
how will I gain access to the headmaster's office?
Oh, 有自信，有自信。这边有个小支线。那个支线在哪？这里面吗
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
唤醒怪壁橱。据说这个老旧的橱柜里面曾经关着一只威力强大的唤醒怪。5名教授同心协力，好不容易才击退它，因为它能够变形成男人飓风，一堆羊杂碎，匈牙利角尾龙和某人的岳母。小时才小。
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rib and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far.
注意，我听说有许多工作人员想要组织社群集会。我并不反对这种行为，有意愿的人可以自由交流，但相关活动请利用放学后的时间进行，而且不能够吵扰到打扰我专心做事。到时候我可能会很忙碌，但收到邀请函后，我还是会尽量安排。我明白，如果我缺席，会影响到活动的进行。此外，1个半小时应该就足够了。请注意，任何音乐的演奏都是严格禁止。校长，菲尼亚奈吉布莱克。备注：不能供应任何糖果糕点，以免引来老鼠或狮尾猫。此外，也请尽量把这种不正经事的参与人数控制在4人以内。好多，这就是校长室吗
Revelio.
Would be sure to tell him how very much you despise him.
哦，这个死相鬼真烦，超鄙视他好吗？可以吗？就是你吗？
Pardon me. Is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black. Taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I
imagine the bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
悲伤与复仇。好。石柱蓝绿中，强韧结实的手柄呈现出土色。爆脚怪的脚，爆脚怪一种被魔法部列为叉叉叉叉叉的肌肉的脚。这些脚通常充满爆发性议题，且因为其魔法属性而备受推崇。那教堂，那在哪里？那。
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but It became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me.
Revelio.
You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio. Revelio. Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait. Doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Wow.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
哇！我现在不能用那个时间了，哇！不能剪，提醒我这边有，到时候再剪。我现在是布莱克教授，所以为什么这种人可以当上校长呢？搞不懂哎。
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley! What are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
笑死，这也太好笑了吧
Well, there's one for my diary.
笑死，你怎么可以这样？同学下。
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the ministry.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses, was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo. Has anyone seen...
Something is very wrong with
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
用校长的形象走进各种那学生可以来念一下那个好朋友们。好，就是你。
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not visible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
笑死
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
校长的风评越来越差，本来就很差，就被搞得更差。
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls,
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master...
Ahem! Attention, students! Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
Well, certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Vic was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
下层办公室在哪里？顶楼吗？对啊，应该是要顶楼才对啊。
Revelio.
哦，看来是上面的那个。我要怎么去？ 我已经偷跑来过了。
Revelio。
啊，我知道是那个。又好像。对到顶上还是不能开啊。
Revelio。The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
哦。好，我终于可以再上来了。
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
沉睡的小象，并不是每一任校长和女校长都喜欢从日常生活的挑战。要经营一所魔法与巫术学院可不容易，有些人比较喜欢尽可能把握机会打瞌睡。笑死！分类帽，这顶魔法的帽子由霍格华兹的4大创始人创造，用来为学生们分门别类，指派到这所学校的4大学院。分类帽相当擅长破心术，它能够看透穿戴者的心思，借此了解对方的想法和能力。下一台，哦，开始。
Alohomora。
像是外面，哇，这是什么地方？等级3。
Revelio。
靠，都上来了，结果你跟我说是等级3。
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
Cool.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
收取生发水，无需啦。绿灰怪法有珍珠手柄梳子、金色手柄不求人、黑妖精面具、小额定金已收款，其余款项向魔法部收取。哦。
That must be the pedestal.
都给校长的查了哈，这个校长的东西。
Revelio。
好，被吸进去了。被吸进去了。
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me.
什么工具？
The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
我要怎么避开？我操，感觉很难欸。其实也还好啦。
I should have run when I could. I'm free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. Staircase straight ahead.
哇，被发现了啊！鸡鸡。哦，直接从这里来，好诶。怕。
How could this happen? A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way but more danger. Must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the... closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
哇，是已经抖空哎，更 OP 了。好聊。更猛的隐形抖空。
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
完之后这些咒语可以用。 是公平。哇，喝了很多药。哦，哥们，怎么还有一只？该是这一只。喂，小米，干什么？哇，更多！哇，太狠了，太狠了，这个！哇！我干啥小？根本药不够了。 把我的水都快喝完了。哇！ 结束了吗？这个实验好痛苦啊！
Simple stone. This must be for me.
我怎么这么肯定呢？神秘的魔法学。
You're far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet Neve.
Neve! We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
确实，黑狼居然还在吗？想不到。哇！哇，这个沉的方式也太帅了吧
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
我帮你挂台，感谢你，感谢你，爱。整个好了吧？
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Wow. 有一个草，所以他其实被带走那个一小部分。Oh my god！ 哎，怎么出来在这边？对。
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
在做什么？好诶，终于4个都开了，4个人都出来了。完成。
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
终于那个，对吧？卫斯理教授。哎，他怎么没讲话？教授，你怎么不讲话？ 死神的3块 这些怪物是死神变换出来的生命体，这种威力最强大的魔法才有办法击败他们。黑死神的黑暗杂种犬，这种凶狠的奇兽只听从死神的命令，一有机会就会引领生灵奔赴死神的背包，太凶狠了。它有其他支线哦。这是什么呢？好，我来这里。
Somebody let me copy their potion from work.
礼尚往来，他们的对话还是蛮有趣的。这个。
Oh, brat! I'm not ready for Professor Bin's lecture. I forgot my pillow.
有点在这里。
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumph and tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effects it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts.
Revelio.
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Irgit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lodgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin-wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Well, where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find him on display here in the bell tower.
Revelio.
格林伯维夫特，这是名声显赫的裁缝师格林伯维夫特的头颅。他技艺精湛的针线活，曾经在1752年妖精叛变事件中协助修补无数女巫和巫师的衣服，进而保护他们在战斗中免受摧残。
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Aphbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather...
These bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called Celine Wartnaby.
Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of Sir Aphbuttle.
This is a centuries-old
cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks.
挥舞骑士，面容愉快的阿富布德爵士的护甲。他是一位传奇般的友好骑士，据说他以和蔼可亲的谈判策略，在每一场战斗开始前就赢得胜利。有些人将这样的事迹归因于阿福布德爵士对自己施展的一种过于强烈的快乐魔咒。
Pose in single combat, nor by slaying bloodthirsty dragons.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Aphbuttle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Aphbuttle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it.
无聊的课。还有一个这样啊。女的。命人。书架和大夫架。算了，管他的。还要多2个。还有更多。与迪克谈谈。
History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say.
迪克谈谈啊，不好意思。迪克要有去抓凤凰了吗？
Deke has some exciting news to share.
有比较好的眼镜。
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
一直都是找不到入口。吃了太多笔了。走起来！七品抓不到，请坐。 以收动物的。哇！
There, there. I'm not going to hurt you.
又生一只后代了。
Reparo.
哦，好小只哦，好可爱。 这么远啊！居然在这边，靠，好远哦。没有吧？我不知道，你帮忙看。
Revelio。
这个古董罗盘是某个在高地游荡的麻瓜遗留下来的。对方把罗盘遗留在这里，就表示对方很有可能已经游荡到了威尔斯。
Revelio。
升级后的扫把更猛了，可以好久，加速好久。
Revelio。
既然要进去，看来又是一个副本。
Blockade. Brookwood's poachers are already here. Revelio. Could the Phoenix be in there?
Seen how much is
Revelio.
Oh, should have stayed. 下面的是，这边的是。
shame you're Avelia.
我居然还会抢他。
Just long enough to regret.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast. What have you done?
Let me out.
Someone get me down! What? I shall get that goblin health back. Hopefully from yours.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Avelia.
More poachers. How many are there?
Avelia.
这么多人。
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Hey, Lucas, to tell us.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10.
直接开始呗，连施咒都不用了吗
The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
shall enjoy this.
Revelio. The beast Revelio.
为什么去到对面？
Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
聪明，聪明如我，是聪明猫猫。
Revelio.
等级3，哦，
哈，
太可恶了。
There it is again. Confringo.
我好难过，抓不到。拿不到那个。
Wingardium Leviosa.
等级3的时候拿不到了哦。
Revelio.
哦。
Confringo. Revelio. Ugh.
我有打死我看到了。看那么干净。
Revelio.
干起来，干起来！好强哦！看来结束了。干起来，干起来！干起来，打起来！哇，被打飞了！哇，又被打飞了！快死了！ 再来一次。哦，喂。哎呦，好恶啊
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Well, it isn't the little hippogriff thief. You're not getting away this time.
Let's get it. Oh, what's that? Cynthia! You're on.
Rookwood's done so down.
Reduction! Levioso!
就打。
Marvelous strike! Isn't a fair fight! You may want to move. Should have kept your distance.
哇，我还没付钱，不行。
Fight back!
啊，我又死掉了。
Well, isn't the little hippogriff thief? You're
Levioso! Stand back!
I heard something. Help me! Confringo!
Tango!
You too.
Reduction!
I know all about you and your fun.
Levioso!
Want me to dress you as a troll, killer?
Say your heart.
Levioso!
What am I supposed to be in? I know you don't talk.
Rookwood's done. That's
Is this your
pathetic.
The lamb returns to the wolf. Back for the... What have you done? I am here to...
Done. Levioso!
That was for Highwing. Revelio.
哈哈哈。真的超屁的，黑法师真好。
Revelio.
行，拿到。香啊！
Revelio.
山顶就在这。
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere
新
safe.
奇兽库回处哦。直接吸进来一条诶。
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. Revelio.
我有凤凰，我现在也是有凤凰的人了。
I should investigate.
这里是哪里啊？为什么回到这？饿死自己手。 魔法热中，一种迷人的乐声可产生舒缓奇兽的声音。彩鸣鸟雕像，展开翅膀的蓬松彩鸣鸟雕像。凤凰是一种优雅稀有的鸟类，拥有强大的魔法，并在燃烧后从灰烬中重生。要赢得凤凰的忠诚属实难事。
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke, and I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens!
有一个新的人。 是凤凰羽毛。
What a beauty! You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and Also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Everything's all right now.
Wow. 这也太美了吧！才不用孩子而已。有吧？玩具都要有的啦。 加分。好诶。这盘子。
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
这么远。
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
请你把我的东西都收走。
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in a fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
See you soon. 又完成一个了，就是如此简单。我只能应该要赶快找到剩下的2颗力量。结束第3集。要去哪里？花园哦。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isidora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slow again. You seem tired. As if you could best the likes of me. How dare you! I'm famished.
笑死，好好玩哦。
Your service.
找他了，冲过去了，打起来，打起来了！哇，一下就被 KO 掉了。
Unforgivable.
What does that tell us?
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
OP， 喜欢这个。哦，怎么过去？
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
这边还有玩乐的岗位。
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
梅林的试炼。三个石头要干嘛？知道了，应该是要让他。对，啊，这个嘞。还有一个嘞。
Rebellion。
应该不止这两个。不知道藏在哪里了。上面看到了，看到了。这边的符号又不一样哎，哦，是要把它想办法转成那个吗
？Wingardium Leviosa。
哦，怎么转啊？
Wingardium Leviosa。
就是可以转那个方向之类的。算了，先来关心好了。喂，大权座。 的翻转是怎样翻转？跟那个，了解，知道怎么玩了。有什么不同啊？三，除了方向不太对。超强的啦！ OK， 继续，来，杀掉所有入侵者。
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
什么计划就是直接闯进去。
Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Well.
打起来！
Hit his head. You almost had a lucky shot. This is how dare you?
结束了，好，下一个就是你。
Don't see my Who's there?
打起来！打起来！
Get away! Unforgivable! How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
我也很想吃。看看他，打！哇！
I won't rest until you're dead.
哇！
Dare you?
这个会护盾的，你还是吃它。
Someone there?
打起来！
Is that it?
Always my turn for patrol. What there? I feel as though you're not even trying. That was pitiful.
What was that?
Who's there?
Wait,
I've been fighting since before you were born.
哇，直接破防哎！哇，凶狠！
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction.
哇，熊猫！哦，还有目标，可以看打死的。哦，没有死。
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
叫你继续。
Really, it is. That's battering, isn't it?
打起来！
Are you quite finished? If only Ranrock were here to see this! How dare you use that spell on me?
凶哦！
Why am I always on patrol? Ranrock won't be...
好轻松！
You're so very weak. What an unfortunate disappointment! What was that?
棒，盯着你好了。像你这么。
Not quite.
Pitiful!
Is he? Not quite.
哎呦，护盾他打。哎呦，攻击了，破防了。
Next time I see Fig or that student.
好
When are you going to give up? How dare you use that spell on me?
想喝胜，再来一次。
We're close to a breakthrough. That was unexpected.
哦，直接被打飞。哇，这两只真强。
This is sad. Really, it is. No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? An utterly pitiful display. Are you quite finished? What was that? If only I could get my hands on Fig or that student.
Easily diverted.
You're very weak.
Was that your best? You can't stop.
去杀那个人，虽然被打飞了。
I shall avenge your death.
啊，跟叼起来。
What an unfortunate disappointment! That was pitiful.
That was meant for me.
Is that the best you can do? How dare you use that spell on me?
居然还没死，太强了这两个。
Show yourself if you're there.
They got what they deserved.
这是一个精彩的决斗。
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership. All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Nice work. 就只会这样收，都我在处理。这是。有宝藏。
Lumos.
亲爱的居民，根据魔法部对于非法养殖蛇妖传闻一事的调查，你的鸡舍检查预计在2个礼拜后进行，请确认你家里没有蟾蜍。也请注意，如果有非法养殖的行为，惩罚将是终身监禁于阿兹卡班。如果你有任何疑问，请联络魔法部的魔法骑兽规范与控制部。鸡。
Lumos.
到山顶了。
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Ah, 起来！这来看你们家。
Not quite.
来下注谁会赢？
Try. I've got something better to do. Oh, there's a hole in my pocket.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Ugh, why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
We must let him see.
就是这样啊，终于冷静了啊。终于很冷静了。啊，终于可以进入副本了。这一路走来，真是艰辛。
Silent as a grave.
So far, so good.
Charming.
Sure.
Spiders. How fitting.
哇，好凶哦！我飞到这边来，我把他干死了。妈的，我根本专业蜘蛛。被发现。还有。被黏住了。
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknocker.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Revelio. Confringo. Quietly now. Revelio. Spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
We must remain unseen.
Revelio. Revelio.
Silent as a grave.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages. Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
么有那么多只？
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Revelio.
Hey.
Revelio.
开始小蜘蛛。哦，那个是最。哎。
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Here. Leviosa. Flipendo. Bombarda.
Hey.
Revelio. Revelio. Reparo.
是。但是要怎么接？
Revelio. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum.
击败所有敌啊，所以还有第二个靠北在上面。笑死！哇，卡在上面。
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Revelio.
啊，他卡在上面，我要怎么打？靠！
Revelio. Bombarda.
Wah, tak ke.
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Hảo về vành. Đồ xí ó. Một cái智慧在那边。
Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Bombarda. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
可以用的。这个计较看。有。
Rebellion. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio.
还好我身上有那个尖角苹果。
Revelio.
我有了突破性的进展，我跟教授一起磨练的力量，用来召唤和建造这些美丽梁柱的力量，必须要经过淬炼，才有办法处理我眼前的更讲求精细的任务。这感觉有点像是消除记忆，但这魔法解压不同。在我从心脏的表面抽出最微弱的痛苦时，出现淡淡的雨露，但接着却又很快速消散。我自身突然感到一股平静，好似我立刻明白我做的事情是正确的。不晓得那样的云雾是否得以控制。如果说记忆能够存放在储思盆里面，那么这些云雾也能安全地保存起来，进一步研究。
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
like an angry troll to bring friends together.
哦，难打。还有又多喝了瓶水。笑死。
Confringo!
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
这么多年过去，还能帮助我父亲，我感到很高兴。能够再次听见他的声音，我内心的思念难以言喻。我承认，我对于守卫者的反应感到相当惊讶。我早该料到了，他们有能力造福人群，怎么能够默默站在一旁什么也不做呢？拉克汉教授没有资格告诉我，我的能力可以用来做什么，又不可以用来又做什么。他们好大的胆子，对于我的成就丝毫没有了解。却恣意批判我所做的事情，我内心还是存有一丝希望。校长似乎能够理解我所做的事，等时机成熟，我会去找他，他说不定能够也愿意帮忙。在我打听到其他消息之前，我必须独自继续前进，至少暂时如此。但我会去寻找帮手，我会找到其他同道中人，他们会理解我们被赋予的这份天赋，也知道我们有义务去使用它。目前来说，我会把我的知识安全地藏起来。有朝一日，我会找到志同道合的伙伴，跟对方分享这样的知识。
A journal entry. Isadora was here. Revelia.
Try levitating that crate to the right spot.
Enough breath after all. You, well worth it.
Nice work. Your skills never cease to surprise me.
当然，超强。
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
我感觉自己的能力日益成长茁壮，我内心的使命感无比强烈。我知道我现在做的事情正是我应该要去做的事情。 我每天都成功帮助到越来越多的人，有好多的痛苦。而且我还发现，这部魔法本身似乎证实了我在做的事情是正确的。我每次吸入那股灵物，即便只有一点点，我都感觉自己变得更强大。我的勇气有了回报，我把这魔法使用在正道上，因此有了回报。但是恐怕我必须想个办法，把我目前暂时用不到的力量触发起来。我还不了解这股力量，也不想要任凭命运来主宰我。我有个点子，这其中涉及风险，但我认为冒这样的风险是值得的。
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Revelio.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
你根本没有多厉害。
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now. Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
我怎么会错得如此离谱？校长不愿意帮助我，我努力跟他讲道理，他就跟其他人一样，看不见我的潜力和可能性。我发现我没办法仰赖任何人，但如今我的力量比以往都还要更加强大，而且我知道这要归因于我所做的事。我不会像守卫者那样让这股魔力沉睡。我真是厌恶那个荒谬的名称，讲得好像看守这股力量，把力量据为己有，是什么值得歌颂赞扬的事情一样。我承认，我开始担心我这辈子都找不到志同道合的伙伴一起共襄大业。如果真是如此，至少我要留下线索，让后人能够追寻这份知识，这样我心中也能有一丝慰藉。对方将能透过这条道路学习，或许对方能够办到我所不能的事情，也就是治愈这个世界。
Revelio. I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece of the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
It worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Well, everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Oh. 可以学那个人吗？我想学那个最酷的、最炫的最后一招黑魔法。看独一二，显著减少来自蜘蛛的伤害。残忍一，增加咒虐伤害。咒虐有伤害哦，他不是那啊？他有什么伤害？魔法图表，魔法系统表，系统图，紫色巨雏雕像，两只丑陋的紫色巨雏雕像。
I found one of Randrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Woodcock's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him. Revelio.
取一下那个角兽的那个。
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Hi.
Mine now, demiguise.
Great Hall. I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Revelio.
Familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
歡迎雕像，原來還有這麼多嗎？這邊還有一個、哦，靠，還有一個在哪裡？臭妖魔。
It's an outrage! No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius!
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear, that sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me, of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's why my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So, back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
How?
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Sirona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then. Oh, the Ministry will hear about this.
Revelio.
Things will rot in Azkaban.
Eh? 这边有宝箱了，我要怎么过去？ 是要怎么过去？
Revelio.
是不是有什么机关可以过去啊？ 休息个10分钟，休息一下，上个厕所。好，慢点休息一下。 三根扫帚 ，OK。哦，看到另外一边有一个任务喽。
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
哇，要去到那么远。哦，这也太远了吧 ！My God, oh my God！ 从那边飞吧。
Confringo!
Go times the gel.
Confringo! You're that hippogriff thief.
这个树怎么长不起来？
Money. Now let's burn him and be done with it.
竟然有那个。
Right? Can't let anyone get past him this time. I don't want to work with goblins. Not now. Not ever. Look, what's gone mad.
What's that?
Loud as a drum.
You're the one who...
I've seen your magic.
Land to the slaughter.
Stop that!
I've seen you using spell rather.
To your knees. That's just the beginning. Think you're clever, don't you? You heard me. I'm just warming up.
You stole our hippogriff. You're about to regret.
Coward.
Neon find you.
Time to even the odds.
Reducto! Tango!
Ayo.
I want to knock out your eyes.
This looks interesting. Revelio.
特效还在持续。哇，又没有了。这要怎么玩？
Levioso. Here. Confringo. Wingardium Levioso. Levioso. Defendo. Lumos. Depulso. Bombada. Confringo. Revelio. Ha.
What are you up to now?
You've made a mistake.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Alohomora.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything
Revelio. Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the 3 broomsticks.
How is that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
Let's get out of here then, shall we?
Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
Revelio. I should investigate.
带他去猪头酒吧好了。一定要带他去猪头酒吧。好啦，这个到底怎么玩？
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
哦，我知道，把他们聚集过来。
Revelio. Revelio.
在有光有火的地方。
This looks in Lumos. Merlin himself would be proud.
Ben.
Revelio.
What is the meaning of this? This isn't the Three Broomsticks!
No, it's not. It's the Hogshead.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You've brought me to the wrong place! It's absolutely vile in here.
It's no Three Broomsticks, that's for certain.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here! Please!
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
I'd normally toss the both of you out. But I like the look of the fancy man. Target practice.
Revelio. You can't leave me here. Squalor does terrible things for my complexion.
I could use some gold.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. Oh, she's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
Okay. 带来我家吧。
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat. Oh, and be warned, she's a stubborn...
世界地图北部。那就飞来这了。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
先，既然都来了，先买东西吧。
You? Bardolph, an Ashwinder. Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul. Thank you for passing through. Oh, hello. Revelio.
Come on, Hazel. Hazel must be here somewhere.
独角兽哎，这是啥？这也太难抓了吧。
You don't need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. I'll look after you.
Revelio.
就到了吧。
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend, Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine, and I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
Can't imagine how muggles get by without magic.
独特的独角兽
Makes me feel a bit guilty.
去骑兽喽！
Not saying I don't count the odd
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
氧气保护以减少来自泥怪的伤害。木哨，不要小心，不要踩进去，有点刺人。魔椅架展示各种魔椅小饰品的架子。独角兽，独角兽是一种害羞而美丽的马兽，头上长着一个角。据说小马具有闪闪发光的金色皮毛。
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You made it. At least we're out of the classroom.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumour was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumour, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Rebellion!
Oh. 长月石花园。
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
It's another classic one.
哎呦喂！
What is going on with them?
What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now. Avelia.
Lumos.
我翻台语跟着翻，想死看看吧。
Voipers. I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad. If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected. Why am I not surprised? First the fruiters and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners. Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths. Lumos! Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across. Lumos! Merlin, it's beautiful. Lumos. Lumos. You did it! Avelia.
Avelia. 又两只。这样。上来，然后。
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again. Yes, a more hushed approach is likely wise. Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind. That's a brilliant idea. Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it. Given what Fwoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! It's like staring directly at... Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
OK。直接狗气啊！
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Wow.
That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal.
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around. Always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving the dragon from the fighting ring, for instance?
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. Acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
巫师假人，各种巫师假人用来展示不同的长袍风格。 这么远，来了来了。
Some days are more difficult than others.
好啦，别难过。
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Revelio.
这边就有三怪。哎，现在就装个魔法战了。就是做。
Most gobblers in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Huh? Who is it?
That must be good now. I didn't touch your helm. Thank you for making me a better moment. You're making this too easy. Nice try. Pitiful, truly. Missed me. How dare you? Who's there? I'll bury you in the deepest vault. Impressed? You almost had a lucky shot. Almost. Too slow. Unforgivable. I have a brother who was What was that? This is almost too easy! How dare you! At your service. Get away! As if you could best the likes of me. Pitiful. Unforgivable. Afraid to fight?
I've been fighting since before.
You're weak, human. How dare you?
When it's my turn to patrol.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated. It won't be long now before we find another Republic.
真的有。
Wonder if Ranrock and his crew are in there. Revelia.
又减1打3，没有办法1打3啊！我想安安，欢迎你来，有没有吃晚餐啊？
Oh, no sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
不，只能进副本了。
Look at the size of this mine. Lodgok, where are you?
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
At your service.
This must be locked for Revelia.
Unforgivable!
Lucas Totalis. Revelia. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
With his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelia. wonder where these pipes go.
I've never seen a sword like it.
An intruder!
Goblin silver. I will make you pay. How dare you? Someone there.
Here.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Guardian Leviosa.
Period.
Better to get on one of those than try to jump across.
哦，其实他怎么拿不过？拿过来。
When are you going to give up? How dare you use that spell on me? Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
You can't stop us. Oh. No! How nice of you to stop by. Yes! Yeah!
Somebody there?
Somebody there?
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, but eat light and you'll be swift. But who wants to be swift?
Oh, what an unfortunate disappointment!
I won't rest until you're dead. Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, who's that? Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a car. Impressed? Fight about as well as a puff scheme. unforgivable.
Too late for Velia. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. Incendio should be enough to light these flames. Confringo. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodcock does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
直接转碎那个。
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards and life.
三怪真的是太猛了。
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? Cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
Avada Kedavra!
his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Now to get out of this blasted place.
I don't know. 卢莫斯好色哦！为什么卢莫斯会好色？卢莫斯。
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
完测。新任务了。没有。能够往上，但没办法抵达太高的地方。原型化可补足你收藏不足的原型图画。格罗比克是一名直言不讳的年轻妖精，他迅速窜升崛起，成为深受朗洛克信任的矿坑守卫。缓冲2显著减少来自山怪的伤害。是吧？哦，对。地图密室。终于啊！
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Okay.最后一个人完成最后的守护者了，可以的。这边看起来有支线哦。啊，又是那个对战，好诶，我要来对战，面对奇术，奇术超赞。はい。就是你吗？最后一个。
You're my summoner's court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
跟教授打，好哦。
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
No time like the present.
这怎么赢？哇，这个也太难了吧
！Accio！
哇，下去了。
We all make mistakes.
然后我来试试。
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! Nicely done.
下去啊！
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Nicely done.
他挡在那边，我没办法那个。靠，躺回去。
Delightful to see such mastery from one your age.
哈哈哈哈哈！超强！
Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
谢谢谢谢谢谢。
Revelio。
等等，我超强。召唤者球场冠军手套，一副设计华丽的紫红色手套，透过在召唤者球场中击败所有对手的一个。有我3点，这个留一点，这个。非常好，非常好。我想把那最后一个月语找到哦，是该死，我知道在哪里。有2个。
Revelio。
就来找看中塔区域。这个。好，装备已满。
Leave it to Binns to make the most interesting school in the world seem dull.
Revelio.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as...
Revelio.
I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
好哦。这个猴子雕像在哪里
？Revelio。
算了，这个龙猫，这要去哪里？哦，这么远哦。先来买东西好了。
Revelio.
you're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
这边的幻影火还少点，是在这边找看，我只要找到一个就可以开3级锁了。
Revelio.
Point of toiling if it could be done with magic. Hero has saved me more broken glasses than I care.
搜其他比较好找的村庄。
Stop a thief in their tracks with super.
因为那边毕竟只有一个人，应该会很好找。所以，听说你们大量蜘蛛出现，是不是？抱歉，我不是来帮你们的，我是来找月影魔的。
What do we have here? A demiguise.
我马上就找到哎。
I can't go back there.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
Ah, second.
Revelio.
Oh my lord, what am I to do?
Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
你每个地方都这样讲。
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
哇，直接冲进来，还是直接说呀？你们好，你们好，进来逛逛而已。
Didn't Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow
her? Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh.
Revelio.
那个上面是怎样？
Wingardium Leviosa.
哈。
Revelio.
在那个里面就没办法。Hello.
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley. Edgar Adley. No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
Okay.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Now, where could that acromantula cave be?
然后明天的话，明天那个，我是不是看到了？以后可以学到那个人。然后明天晚上8点半，8点半会有那个其实是他的联动。啊，就这样。大家早点睡。存档。感谢我来看的各位啦。还没有睡的就看纠团去哪里呗。晚安。